Hello， 下午好。好像弄了一下，继续昨天的剧情。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
有好多功课还没做。Hello， 严明姐，晚上好。毒触手，磨苹果。要去哪边买？先去看一下。Hello， 水蜜瓜。Hello， John。下午好。今天会吗？5点还好吧？
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Oh.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
长得都很像，分不太出来。
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
我先买个道具。
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Let me guess, you're after something fresh.
没有哎。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
我要去哪边？还有其他地方。听闻他。 还有哪边有卖种子哦？只有种子。我的剧情还没开呢，是吗？找到偷猎者，先去找偷猎人。
Hello, be with you in a bit.
那个方向。有个乡镇。还是不行。
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
对不起。
Have you leave here alive? Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
我要买一下。
And what do you have for sale?
应该是跟他们。
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
可以直接中人。哇，超贵！
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
不够
I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
卖掉
Such a
这
wee
些
bairn giving a
麻烦。
thrash into a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. 为什么他都会切到第一个？
Lumos.
这在哪里？这外面
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
哦，上面。Hello, mine. 交好。
Lumos.
Careful of the man.
这个蝴蝶
Haven't fed them yet.
原本探查不到，
Revelio.
现在可以那个探查到。我先回去种一下，我需要这个新的植物。哎呦，不小心又撞到。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, what can we take? 我的任务要什么？磨苹果，毒触手。这有点，我觉得这游戏就是有一点像那种经营类型，就是像那一块那样，可以用你看自动生产药水，然后种植自动种植，然后外面有那个自动喂食。 然后就可以跟他们拿素材，自动喂食，这样子就可以收集素材。今天比较不考，有些场景一定会考，没办法。就是我看。 别人说他307也是很考，显卡3070也很考。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
到小欧这边还能改，而且你知道吗？我发现就是这个游戏可以那个洗钱。我看有人一直洗钱，就是那个什么抓起手，然后直接去卖。抓起手，就假设，假设这边这个起手的点，然后他们就是抓完存档、读档，然后继续走，然后就可以疯狂的洗钱，大家都变成偷猎者。因为一只奇兽120，然后身上好像可以带不少只。
A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
就可以不停的洗钱。掉下来。没有我没洗。
Merlin himself would be proud.
而且那个什么，我知道战神也可以洗，战神有些道具也可以洗。Hello, welcome. Hello, hello. 战神有些武器的道具也是用一样的方法，就是打死怪，然后读档，然后继续那个。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems I scared off the little puffskin.
You've been...
Yes, but only muggles fall.
I see you.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Best part of extorting someone is when I...
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a...
战神，我觉得
Best place
还好
is
哎。
the Forbidden Forest.
去哪里啊？
Ignore the lies and falsehoods. No one's mightier and Rockwood.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately. What was that? Hey, what are you, shy? I'll need more courage in a poor lot. Notice you ain't wearing that
完蛋
goblin helm,
我
you
卡住了。
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious.
This has become personal.
Expelliarmus? A friend of a fair fight.
My own friend. Nowhere to go.
Hello， 阿可，晚上好。
Revelio.
我的那个 YT 还是有点问题，有的时候它的那个聊天室还是不会显示。
But you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your thought. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
击飞2名，同时击飞。
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
完蛋，没看到我。
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us' minds. That's what's happened here, isn't it?
跳不上去。
I tell you
它
this.
跳不上去。
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Howard,
是怎
I'll
样？
get that goblin helm back.
Levioso!
Something.
Ah, 我炸到我自己。有。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Arresto
And in the clouds, this one! That's just fearful!
为什么那个啊
This isn't a fair fight.
Get back here, all right? Potato! Reducto!
没有？
Coward! Fighting fairly!
在哪里啊？
Reducto! Reducto! A lucky shot!
它去哪里
Tango!？ You're a bit short with skills, aren't you? Confringo! How does that feel? Confringo!
是哪个啊？
Revelio.
而且我还发现一件事，就是 你看那个什么商店的装备比较好，我这些都是跟商店去买商店的装备，而且都不贵，一个只要500块。
Revelio.
行行。燃烧，减速1名燃烧的敌人。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Levioso.
这东西完全不能飘。有人说这个可以用漂浮术，可是完全没办法。
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
有个商人。
See if there's something you need.
扫把，好贵啊！
That's been a pleasure.
Oh? 这个是可以抓是吗？哦，可以抓哎！直接掉下来了。完蛋！为什么怎么抓？跑这么快？完蛋！这也跑太快了吧？
Revelio. Heal. Arresto momentum.
完蛋，有没有跑掉？ 这怎么抓？哇，好难抓啊！来不及啊！可以暂时定住啊，可是来不及啊！我刚刚就是把它暂时定住了。
Revelio.
还是说，这边是只有晚上才会有？抓的过程，我试试看，看能不能把那个抓断掉。因为刚才那个抓没断掉，没办法继续抓。奇怪了，他们都不见。 等一下，
God, it was right then. I'd better be careful. Tell us.
抓的速度不知道，可能有。决斗，准备进攻对方。
Protego! You're not going to run.
哎呦，
Not much of a challenge, was it?
我死了欸！我想要几个任务，没想到这么痛。
Leviosa! Confringo! What? Revelio.
Somebody paid attention in defense of it.
他真是死了。
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Alohomora.
我只是讲几个任务。
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
饼干。然后呢？嗯。
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to golf, shall we?
这情况也是吗？这不是。
Revelio.
天文台。
Revelio. Arresto Memento. Revelio.
挑战。
Revelio.
刚才这个嘛，还是要抓一下。残酷。
Arresto Memento.
哦，抓到了。
Settle yourself. I mean
这
you
个
no
吗？
harm. Here. Here. Arresto Memento.
Hello，
Professor Howard
姐
will
姐
never
开了。
believe this.
Hello，Hello。真酷。
Revelio.
真酷。看起来好贵，但是实际上好像奇兽的价钱 是固定的，都是120块。听说我不确定，要看看才会知道。哦，这只我也抓一下。3只应该够了。对啊，都是120。手拉手，燃烧中的敌人，燃烧。我还要找敌人。哦，这边有。新烧。对。同时悬浮2名敌人。这个是怎样？他的血，刚才不会扣陌生的。
This place has seen better days.
现在很缺这个，矿石，因为家具全部都要用这个做，缺矿石。
I dream of making a better world.
Time to get my clean.
Not so tough now, are ya? Coward!
完了。
You're putting me to sleep.
哎呀，
Careful not to get bit.
我小学应该写吧，这没写。
The beast is safe. Revelio.
这么高掉下去，居然没写。
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
温馨的。知识种。那个是什么？
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Bardolph Beaumont.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
好多相纸。
Revelio. Homura.
哎，
Mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
脚垫，这些都是那个家具。还有
I should investigate.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done? Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
预设无法偿还。
Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
没东西了。还是会卡，还是会卡，还是有点卡。
Revelio.
像是游戏还好，但是我的人有点卡。
Revelio.
上面这本金 哦，不对哦，这上面。哦，可以这样子，好帅哦！直接跨。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
这不能进，那我要怎么？哦，我看到有个楼梯。在里面。是在哪？下面吗？有个袋子。在这后面。怎么上去？在上面，这确定不是？他有些到现在我还不知道要怎么进去。在这后面，而且2袋，有2袋。哦，算了，放弃。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Right.
Incendio.
Revelio.
我发现他这个不知道是不是 bug， 就是你骑扫帚，它那个侦测范围比较大。
Revelio.
明怪。 正气型。
Revelio.
为什么刚才有个怪声？
Revelio.
在扫把上侦测比
Seems a
较早。
pleasant enough little place.
还是很那个，不知道为什么。让我想，为什么它显示是我的那个 OBS？ 真奇怪。
Revelio.
这边
Past the river, near the forest.
有个
I must be on the right
兔
track.
头。我先看一下我的任务。侦测隐形药水。 雷诺。
This looks intriguing.
手拉树。然后，完全不吐血。哎呦，按错。
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
哦，这就是刚才那个任务。哦。
Rebellion. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
"我是不是要回任我？漂浮的敌人，测试手拉手。继续考，可是继续考是那个，因为我是 PC， 继续考是那种，比方说你要双机2台电脑，一台直播，然后另一台玩游戏，就是直播跟玩游戏用2台不同的电脑，可是我的旧电脑没办法，2个都没办法直播，因为他怎么讲，他没办法玩游戏，也不能直播。我的旧电脑已经有点
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
有点旧。这是不是要告诉实话？
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What?
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
I'd have bet my last galleon he'd been kidnapped, but turned into an Inferius. Poor man. And poor Claire.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
清楚。尊重其他的作业，漂浮半空中，然后用那个手拉手。
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will...
这包什么？
Confringo!
嗯，该不会是这个？ 刚刚那个，对啊，都是直线。我现在写的都是直线。
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
哎呦，会看到黄色的任务才是主线，可是有些主线你要解过支线才能解
I should
主线
investigate.，
就是因为它的支线是有绑定一些技能。
Someone there?
哎呦，完蛋，被发现了。
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
哎呦，
Confringo.
It's the student from the town. Are you quite finished?
Impressed?
被
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
哎，不能用。
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
Hello，三五，晚上好。我还是有点那个，游戏不那个，但是我的人会那个。好像
This looks intriguing.
我不确定，但是好像它的结局有2个，听说
Revelio.
不确定，不确定。半空中实施手拉手。
Revelio.
This is a waste of my talents.
I know I heard something that time. Is somebody there? Hello?
这两个。
What was that? I feel as if that student.
Revelio.
拿来跟为什么啊？为什么要跟法环比？可是那些人，他们比的是那个战斗跟那个跟那个什么魔法的数量，因为法环它的魔法100多种，然后哈利波特这个游戏只有20几种魔法。然后就是在比的就是战斗。说实话，我觉得法环比较偏战斗的过程。这游戏比较对战斗不是那么的注重，类型我觉得不一样。
Revelio.
如果你要比战斗啊什么的，那肯定是法环会比较好。还有一个项目，我在想。对，没错。类型不一样，我觉得不能拿来比。这游戏比较偏向体验剧情吧，跟那个魔法世界。而且它很多都是偏经营的类型。你看，抓骑兽，然后有点像麦克那样，可以种花草。而且我听说 PS5有一个独占的任务，就是可以自己经营商店的样子。开一个魔法商店，但是那只有 PS5才有的 ，PC 版其他平台还没有。50%，哦，会吗？你是说相似的地方在哪里？我觉得真的要比，我倒是觉得这 这游戏更像刺客教条。说实话，如果真的要比，
Revelio. Revelio.
Took you for a trolley up there. One there.
Revelio.
How come I always draw the shortest straw?
这是场景。
Revelio.
还枪3个呢。嗯，哦，我还以为这个是奇兽。
Revelio.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Quackcroft.
Hello? Such arrogance.
Hot smells.
You little coward!
What?
Revelio.
哦，确实，2月好像也有不少大作哎。2月，就现在，好像也有2、3款。哦，忘记了，忘记要解任务。为什么它这个侦测有时候很近，有时候很远？等我一下哦，我改一下，改个东西，要不然这样子太卡了，受不了。 先这样子试试看。不过今天说实话，超热的，今天是什么？辛苦。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
玻璃手。
I'll look after you.
而且它这个一次只能放4种，太少了。一次只能放4种，太少了。谢谢水蜜膏，辛苦了。哦，我今天早上受不了，开了一下冷气，太热了。这个马，我以为是那个骷髅头，结果是生物哎，我以为是不死系。 结果不是。
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
先去交功课。在哪里啊？没显示哦。追踪任务。 哦，在这里。话说，我看别人他们玩。 任务有那个欸，像魔猎人那样子有导虫，我的怎么没有？我怎么没有？难道是因为难度的关系吗？
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, Let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
它有分一些组合技，我稍微换一下。
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
分镜。
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
这个作业毒触手磨苹果，在学校不知道能不能放出来。它这个地图的切换也是有点麻烦。我先把这边开一开好了。
on another adventure, are we? Here. Revelio.
Now, where did I set my
哦，这边就有敌人。
Seems like nothing to poach in Aaron except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Accio.
I
swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. Perhaps I'll scout around. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. Betting on the dragon price was a decision I've made. I'm sure of that.
The final's all finished.
Good.
Your cooking days are over.
这边原本是那个丧尸，现在变成
I should
变
investigate.
成人。我的药居然满。
Revelio.
Oh, 哦，吓一跳！
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
我好像有。
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
为什么这个火焰会讲话？这个火本来设定上就是会说话吗？我不太记得。
Revelio.
"白天漂浮手拉手，三根扫把，9个。
Revelio. looks intriguing.
要找9个月亮猴，也是有点难。
Always like a polite battle.
等一下，那是哪里？他死了？他死了吗？
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by-products for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
这个难度51，不能比较。
Thank you for your business. Hope
Revelio.
to see me again.
暖泥是不是我刚才打的那只？
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
这边怪有点多人。能看到我吗？不能跳。
8 legs.
Revelio.
这进不去。
Revelio.
蜘蛛。不能用。为什么他没办法举起来？这个青蛙。
Revelio.
不能飞。所以上课。
What are you up to now?
那个咬人话，我看别人就是我看别人用这个咬一次极限多，咬怪一下怪就死掉，有点夸张。
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly,
You should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort.
尊重。
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Oh. 可以去选新武。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You might as well walk it in.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Who lived here, I wonder? One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
I could be used for better.
One less human to worry about.
Get away with that.
Tired.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
哎呦，没想到。
I shall have that was at it.
How nice of you.
哦，好痛哦！ Oh my god！
No!
Let's get this over with.
One count down, one more to go.
可以直接上去吗？
Incendio! Revelio.
"我是有那个模仿能量。
Incendio!
这是什么鬼？
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
我还想说飞起来不能吃。
Revelio.
See if there's something you need.
这都是那一样。
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of
开始任务， 先做眼。 3种战斗植物。我有同时使用。
Revelio. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and I do have a knack. But a purse made of unicorns.
Took less time, is all I was saying.
哎呦，
Brockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else. Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
在干嘛？
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
What does it tell us? Revelio.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
他们都会这个诶。发疯。 卡点，对啊，他这个 AI 作者就得有问题。 兔子，这是那个吗？魔物吗？
Alohomora.
这是兔子。这不是啊。
Abandoned long. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
哎，完蛋，卡住了。太远。为什么每次都会卡在奇怪的地方？
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
爬上去。嗯。好险。
Revelio.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Hmm? 拿不出来。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio.
"这里面不能攻击，它这个灯下不能放法术。
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
他们
We'll need to
弄
be
出
careful once we get.
那么大的动静，不会被发现吗？
Restrain the beast!
蜘蛛兽，
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to...
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
嗯，然后呢？掉下来了。
Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
哎，完蛋了！
Totalis.
不能
Revelio.
不能收集。
Revelio. Totalis.
哎呦， 吓谁？
Hello, Amora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
2级，哇，没办法。 哎呦，
You're going home in a wooden box.
又看到了。
Suppose it's worth it. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Can't trust my own ears. Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
完蛋！下去吧！他一直在那边扛。 诶，我是不是？
When I get down, you're in a hit.
我本来想要把他们推下去，结果推不下去。好烦哦！要找9个猴子才可以升级解锁。命中附近，哦，好猛！我先选这个。刺杀还可以范围刺杀。刚才那个好像。
Nightwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
另一只，哦，我还以为他不救另一只，他直接跑了。啊，他干嘛？那个女的为什么她硬要骑另一只一起骑？同一只不好吗？为什么要一人一只？哎，我要怎么控制啊
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
切换飞行的速度。阴谋，但是说实话，我觉得阴谋看起来挺怪的。 挺怪的。
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yes.
嗯，新物品，我救了他，结果他变成我的，是吗？为什么我会有相机？诶，为什么会多这么多做起来？先回我的密信。我可以换英码
Deke would like
出
to
来。
talk with you when you have a moment.
工具已经有了。
Arrest a moment.
放在这好了。豪华版，有可能。 可以把我的叫出来。都理所。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
突然间，好多只哦！哇，这个鹰蟒更大只耶，好大哦！看起来真的是很诡异。它的脚像鸭子，然后身体像猫，上半身说不出像什么。还差一点点。住着。事情。不过，它这个配装倒是属性非常少，你只要选择属性大的去用就可以了，完全不用选，不需要去选择。 进攻12。选大的就对了，不用选了，没错。橘色没有，它那个属性就是品质没有任何意义，只是看爽。实际上你要选属性最大的，它那个品质没有影响，就是只是好看的，你可以忽略。不去看那个品质，你直接看它的属性就可以了。我把那个拿回来。
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
它那个属性只是白色，实际上完全没什么用。品质才对，没差，没差。绿色不能强化，然后蓝色跟橘色都可以强化。蓝色哦，那个洞有差，放的特性不一样，就是蓝色只能放1等，紫色2等，橘色3等，然后都可以强化3次，差在洞，其实没什么差，没什么差。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
预算额度是什么？只能3个，是吗？我还以为可以更多。我先帮移走。
Deke would like to talk. Deke's no herbalist professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
不能放。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
没办法放，太扯了，尴尬。这边不能放，看来还是要在这边放。只能放3个人，不能再放了。还是因为这个？ 哦，果然。还差一点。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have
为什么不能靠进去啊？
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
这是红绿灯。再来，好像有东西要去买。总之，我先去那个密室。这个装备其实不吃品质，它主要还是吃属性。下班好，路上小心。
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
这个感觉像反派。
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something,
而且
but he couldn't say
商
what.
店卖
Perhaps
的
that helm will yield some
属
answers.
性，那个属性比较高。
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
为什么中间？哦，我想说，为什么画面中间一直有一个方块？ 迁怒。好远。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
How is standing behind a till counting?
Revelio.
等一下，我现在是不是可以骑其他？不能骑。哦。不能这样。哇，它的坐骑降落比那个扫把更麻烦，不是很方便。
You will regret coming here.
Revelio.
I'm famished.
扫把可以直接按离开，然后就直接降落。可是坐骑不行，坐骑要先降落才可以下马。
Someone.
我觉得感觉比那个刺客教条还要猛，因为直接隐身太猛了。等我一下，先卖个东西。
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
an incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
好贵哦，有点贵。
A pleasure doing business with you.
进攻12。
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I'm sure I could do that. It's all about the brew.
Such arrogance.
Rebellion.
When a war is
Prepare. Rebellion.
我直接进来了。难道不行吗？
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Where should go?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
That's our way in.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
守护者。什么鬼？为什么直接被发现？直接被发现，强制战斗。对啊 ，Hello 小雨，没有，刚才那个是那个剧情，因为被发现会有问号，刚才那个是剧情，被发现就是怪物头上会有那个警戒的符号。小友真好。外面有个箱。 是要上去吗？这没东西。而且我跟你说，这个游戏就是敌人攻击，不管敌人距离你多远，你一定要回避，因为他会不管多远，他都可以攻击到你，不管是近战还是远程，他只要攻击你，就是要躲。因为你不懂，他就是强制攻击到你。是这里吗？
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
有个项目。老师没进来。
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
老师呢？
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
肖像在哪？真医生，对哦，哦，我看到了，在这里。
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
第二个类型。
Revelio.
有个箱子。
Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Here, Leviosa.
不能直接放。哦。是这样子吗
Revelio.
经过训练。
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
这是不是可以上去了？不能上。不能上。这上面感觉就可以上去了。 真的。这边也不能管。它是一个箱子。哦，我知道了。为什么不能转？
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，完蛋，掉下去了。哇，结果没有用，不需要了。终极。哎呀！疯狂喝药水。哇！我现在是 是什么？氪金战士。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
它坏掉了。这样不对吗？
Incendio. Fringo. Cinder. Accio. Leviosa. Poison. Wingardium Leviosa.
那这边要怎么过？哦。
Don't hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Okay.
Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Revelio. 我打不到。我打不到。
Revelio. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's only five on the other side of this one. Incendio. Fringo. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa.
不对哦，我是不是有兴趣？现在
Wingardium Leviosa. 'After pulling the block out through the archway, you can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
放在地上，穿过这个门，就直接上去了。
Revelio.
哦，就是刚才来的地方。
Revelio.
这边没东西吗？如果我跳过那个会怎样？算了，我还是先弄那个。
Wingardium Leviosa.
决斗用手套。 无法期待更多要素。哎呀，看不到哎！哦，完蛋了，好烦恼，看不到人。哎呦！看不到。哇！哎，他们只能从一边过来，只能从一个面。我只能先在这里。然后，我是不是可以过？我想到，原来我自己可以过去，搞半天。香蕉。
What a relief.
因为我一直嗑药，疯狂嗑药。我是那个氪金战士，直接嗑药。
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
没有啊，这个回忆是守护者要他看的。
On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed, that we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
"那个确定是痛苦吗？感觉像灵魂。
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
这回应就是试炼。
Revelio.
可是他不能确定怎么讲，很多的故事里面就是情感，突然间那个人换个情感，比方说他的某一项感情痛苦啊、回忆啊，或者是高兴
Professor
之类
Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
被消除，
In light of the dire circumstances
整
in
个
which we
人
find
就
ourselves,
会
it
变
is
得
most
很
fortunate
不一
that
样。
someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
我觉得他消除人的痛苦，然后那个人就没办法体会 或者是理解自己跟别人的痛苦。也就是说，假设他做的是一件坏事，可是他并不能理解，所以就会变一个不一样的人。
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh. 就像永远不会死的人，很多故事都是那种不死之身，他们的愿望就是想要死。然后北欧神话战神里不是那个谁的儿子？那个女巫叫什么？突然间想不起来。他的儿子就感觉不到任何感觉，他就想要死。就是战神是那个剧情，也是一模一样。
Assignments all finished.
放弃学院生活。奥丁老婆那个是谁啊？我突然间想不起来。
What are you up to now?
他不是就是跟所有的东西去请求，让不要伤害他儿子，然后他儿子就不受任何东西，就是变得无敌。唯一的弱点就是一个植物。那个故事，任务，最北，先上课。哎，我要上课。就像会死的 生命有限的人想要永生，可是永生的人想死亡。
Excellent work today.
这样子
Class
就
dismissed.
上网了。
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat.
Bombarda.
It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkin， 他有打什么？炸南瓜。
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
음, 我换一下。爆爆炸，大爆爆，名字都这么像。技能完全不够放。
Revelio.
月亮猴，要去哪边找这个月亮猴？这边有10个。学校有10个。
Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora.
他干嘛？
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cinder.
不行。眼珠可以啊，眼珠就是引针过去看。度一哦，哎，linger，那个小丑就是那个皮皮鬼，可是我觉得印象中电影里面的皮皮鬼好像不是长那样子。嗯？我不是解的吗？什么意思？哎呦，按错了。为什么？那这拿到有什么用？
Wingardium Leviosa. Preparo. Revelio.
练习有可能。应该有用吧？应该是有用，我觉得。哎，按错了。换到晚上来看看。没有吗？感觉应该有用。
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
这是在哪里啊？
Revelio.
有可能。
Lumos. Incendio. Wingardium Levipera. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Arresto Momentum.
有可能。
Expelliarmus. Fringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Incendio.
反正就是所有会的咒语都用一次，看有没有什么反应。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
没东西。我现在
Off on another adventure.
我现在去暗红。
Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio.
Hmm? 有个声音。哦。
Revelio.
我觉得他这个怎么讲？他这个探索做的非常烂，他那个音效没办法判定位置在哪，就是他没有做方位的判定。你就算听到，但是你不知道在哪个方向。听到那个有东西的声音。
Revelio.
进不去。 要不然就是因为我玩的是那个困难模式，我猜是这样。因为我看别人解任务有那个，就是像那个魔猎人一样，有那个导虫，就是有一条光线，然后你只要跟着光，你就可以找到任务在哪。像那个魔猎人。突然间，机长都没了。对啊，他们好像低难度有那个导虫跟你说位置在哪里。
Mine now, demiguys. Revelio. 这里不就是我之前来的地方吗？我先看一下火焰好了，传送点。 Revelio.
为什么都要绕这么远？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobblstones.
Ooh.
Revelio.
3+9 12 7
Revelio.
那上面
Bombarda. Confringo.
这怎么拿？嗯。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
这上面。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
3冠盔甲。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
小精灵盔甲。
Alohomora. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
这居然可以进！
Revelio.
这学校太大了。
Revelio.
什么意思啊？
Accio. Poso. Arrest woman and Levioso. Revelio.
密码。
Lumos.
这在哪？
Revelio.
主要是我现在解锁的能力还很差，我要找一个月亮神才可以升级，要不然2、3级的锁都开不了。为什么这个要绕这么远？
Revelio. Lumos.
下雪。
Revelio.
水罐。我试试看。好像不行。 我想说，在他面前隐身可不可以？又不行。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
在学校，我觉得他这个游戏地图真的非常大，真的很大。嗯，你看到吗？
Revelio.
克服跑步。水果会笑哎。
Revelio.
应该没东西。
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
哦，在这里。哦，这个是，哎，这个东西怎么在这啊？计分、学分、学院沙漏。现在才看到，可是每个学院都是，哦。怎么办？蛇跟老鹰都0分。真假的？每年都有学生消失，真的假的？
Off on another adventure, are we?
这个能开吗？我觉得这个好像是什么机关，到处都有看到。钥匙就是魔法，每一种魔法都是一把钥匙，所以这个游戏就是不停叙事，直到成功。
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
就是一直不停抓那个骑手，抓完存档，然后读档就可以继续抓。
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
学院分数应该有在管。
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts.
我也不知道。
Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a
其
few.
实
It's
我
a
没注
sweets
意。
ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. Alohomora.
应该是按照剧情去给分，我觉得就是你每过一个剧情，它就会给你分数。我猜应该是这样。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
对啊，没错，都在扣比较多。我刚刚好像有听到宝箱的声音，听错了。哎呦，没听错。哎，这游戏怎么讲？声音没有做方位，完全听不出来。我刚才经过的时候，声音是这个方向，结果在上面。还是，哎，我耳机没带反。对啊，我没带反。
Are you alright? Leviosa. Revelio.
测试可以哦，可以测试。有个声音。但是在这里装备已经满， 可惜。哦，这个餐厅原来在这。哦，原来在这。我先回去密室。今天什么新闻？关于什么？六神。真的，不只是学校，它几乎所有场景它都有还原，所以它评分才会那么高。可是比较麻烦，就是每次换装备，你就外观都要调整，有点麻烦。校园模仿解禁，什么意思啊？不太懂。哦，我知道，小火车，每个游戏一定都会有小火车。汤马斯小火车，使用守密咒。哦，我知道，可以攻击学生，是吗？原来如此。现在测试，原来如此。但是我还是不装 mod 玩游戏，我几乎都不装。
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuber pus. Booba-Tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
有点像。
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
用成
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
"但是我觉得其实也不需要刻意去洗钱，我这样子就是边剪录，然后边这样子玩，我感觉钱好像也没有很不够。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
对哦，有点贵。没错，是有点贵，确实。不过 也还好。这边好像有个奖励。哦，这里面。
Revelio.
三根扫把。
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
我看已经有人就是全成就、全道具，然后反正就是全部能收集，全部都完成，超级厉害。任务、支线，然后道具、成就，全部都完成。
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity. What with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
他们是连那个就是地图上的各种机关，然后宝箱全部都拿到，超级猛。
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
跟着蝴
Don't
蝶
forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Revelio.
有叮的一声，翻翻倒，
Revelio.
I saw what you did!
Alohomora. Revelio.
没东西。啊，要升等。为什么一直有一个俄语声？怎么讲？
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I
像
cannot
是
wait to get her home.
恐怖游戏。
I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Revelio.
支线的挑战。
What are you up to now?
话说，这个什么药草学的教授是目前最红的，就这个
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
这个教授，因为他是应该是整个哈利波特里面最漂亮的，可是我觉得 它跟尼拉比起来，我觉得尼拉比较好看。
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater
大家
appreciation for the
都说
flora in our
这个
land.
是
I
新老
am
婆，
forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the
对啊
sun began
拉
to
你
set.
发欢
Well, if there's one
的拉
thing I
你
love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague
可
when
是我
all
觉
you
得
wanted to do was
尼
make a
拉
few pops.
比较好看。拉你，
Wonderfully done.
拉你，
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just
一直念唇。
mind the plants, please. Look at that. You're a natural.
翻翻倒，这有什么用？Hello， 那个上司，晚上好。
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
这选项太夸张了吧？人家在伤心，还有这个
I'm
笑
so
死。
sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
难怪这个名字很眼熟。妈妈度。
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Revelio.
在上面。哦，看到。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
knowledgeable.
Revelio.
兑换。
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
说实话，我觉得这个游戏女性角色的颜值很少有高颜值的，现在这个是少数高颜值的 NPC。
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
不过我觉得男性的 NPC 倒是都长得还好，蛮好看的。
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
有可能。
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
我倒是觉得男角色都长得蛮正常的。
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
你看男角色看起来都蛮正常的。
at the next course.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
而且有些 NPC 他讲话有一个口音， 有一种特殊的口音。
You have it.
滴滴讲。
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
学会。
Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Oh. 原来如此。我觉得为什么只要是黑人就来自乌干达？又不是？难道非洲只有乌干达？
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
哦，这个教授是那个啦，同学的妈妈，那个娜娜的妈妈。难怪，我想说，为什么这么眼熟？
Mine now, demiguise.
当着教授的面偷东西。
Revelio. 还差一个，我的月亮石还差一个。哇，邮件多到爆！升级扫把，然后我觉得扫把比较方便，比那个起兽更方便。
跟你分享。应该不行。应该不行。偷猎者。爆破。换手。应该不行，我觉得，因为它是任务，它不是真的不能骑，它是因为剧情不让你飞过去，它不是因为任务。我直接去那个继续结论后。我现在我可以骑飞行坐骑，但是有一个比较麻烦的地方，就是控制。你看它这个，降落，它不可以直接降落。它没办法直接降落，它要先飞到地面，然后再下坐骑。可是扫把就不用，扫把在空中，你可以直接按离开，然后它就自动到地面。扫把比较方便，因为它可以自动降落，坐骑没办法。
Myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies. Someone messing about? Is that you, Roylance?
目前不行，但是要少学 植物可以战斗，目前可以用植物来战斗。我看那个别人的影片非常夸张，这个他不知道怎么弄的，他这个一放出来，咬一下6-7千的伤害，很扯。所有怪几乎都是秒杀。
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
有可能，我不知道。Maybe.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If I wanted this
人马呀！
as we spare you.
我不能放。
We repay blood with blood.
哎呦！ 这下面
This place has seen better days.
星星。 哎呦！ 没办法，只能用暴力。他不让我暗杀。
I should investigate. Regarding Leviosa.
这是干嘛？是这样用吗？ 先上去看看。下面有个宝箱。像这个箱子在下面，我就不知道要怎么下去。
I've seen her show more affection to a Horglum.
Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween.
Everyone in Upper Hogwarts shudders when they
没写。
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
他这边有时候怪讲话没字
And
幕
be。sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
有时候
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind.
Nobody'll believe Revelio. Prepare.
是这里面。哦，好像不是。
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. Centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
刺客流，我觉得他这个刺客比那个这个教条还简单。这个教条要完全不被发现，太难了。
Loud as a troll you are.
Totalis.
I'm always given the dull time. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Totalis.
对啊，没有。这个教条太容易被发现，你要完全不被发现，太难了，太难了。我之前一开始 也是躲躲藏藏，然后我发现太难了，干脆直接当那个无双再玩比较快。
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
哦，神鬼药水。烟雾弹狂战士。哇哦，龙诶！
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. Lightfoot is the word.
用手链着。
Don't know what victim is thinking, striking a bargain with them.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Someone there? You will regret it.
哦，被发现。
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
看来我要多用药水。到这块，这个角度，药水太多了，不算呢。因为它可以自由选择，就是你要暴力一路打过去，或者是像我这样用以前。
Something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
你可以隐身，或者是直接战斗，刺客流，或者是狂战流。
Look, they've got a dragon Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
没有。
Hello, Hamura.
要看任务，有些任务有限制，像是学校不能战斗，你就只能躲。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
不能。
Revelio.
Careful! Randolph is burning cat!
完蛋，被发现。完了。完了啊！一直按错，好烦哦。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play.
This is almost.
我的。现在是氪金战士。哎呦，完蛋了，被打到了。
We don't have time for me to free her now before more
瞄准了，他叫我用什么？他叫我用什么？哇哦！直接吃掉了。
This way.
That was a Hebridean plaque.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
这么说，我们
I don't think
可
she
以养
knew
哦
they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
You've got good plans. Give me that.
他怎样？没扫把，他只能自己走回去。
Revelio. Revelio.
地下港变形咒，在哪里？ 这怎么下去啊？我到现在还不会静坐哎，3大不射中，1个都还没选。
So this is the underground harbor.
Oh, 被发现了。
Revelio.
有个声音，有声音，听不出来在哪里。哦，在这里。哦，这就是1年级的那个入学，从这边登船登岸才对。可是这个电梯有办法送这么多人吗？这电梯，那这边不就要排队排很久？在哪里啊？又有箱子。什么机关呢？看来是什么机关，可是看不出来有什么不一样。哦。看不出来，有哪边不一样？哦，我懂了，太暗了。哦，要对下面这个，我看一下。 这是上三角形是一。这两个都是三角形。人的是3。哦，这是4。所以13 13。密道哎。哪边都有这个皮皮鬼。不对，我进去。没有声音。上面。静默中。哦，我懂了。那个经过宝箱就会有那个低语声，应该是。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
金探人
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
哪种球
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was
鬼
the
飞
quaffle.
球
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
物种的限制
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
这该不会也是成就吧
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
魔法部
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707
我
after
觉
the
得
creation
越来
of
越
the
难
International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
谁知道
The Antipodean Opale.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth. Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
这个太难了吧谁知道
Elfrida Clegg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
幻影鬼 食尸鬼，食尸鬼可以杂交， 食尸鬼不是
A letterfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letterfold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letterfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental
好像
transfiguration?
原本不是叫这个哦，小说跟电影都不是叫吸魂一样。
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for
Oh.
was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
嘴巴生蛋。
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer
三
was
头
the
蛇。
rune's paw. According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is
这些问
Ilvermorny's
题
School of Witchcraft
好
and
多
Wizardry
根本
located?
就不知道，这谁知道？
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine.
好
Come
难
and
哦
find me if you'd like to try later.
大部分一半以上
I put the book
我
back
都
on the pedestal for
我都
you.
不会。
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
重新，他每次问题都不一样，要不然可以再试一试。他好像很多问题，然后随机。
Well, are you ready to test your expertise with my most difficult questions?
好像试试看。
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel
你
against
看
whom?
不一样，不一样。
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
食尸鬼好像有2种，一种是不死系，然后另一种好像是 石头鬼、石像鬼，好像也是叫食尸鬼。
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
有那个设定集，也就是吃书，很多小说都有那个设定集，那个叫什么？像是魔兽世界，然后金海争霸、魔戒都有，就是它那个有一个名称叫什么？
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck.
Mm-hmm.
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
一般药剂，这个完全不知道，听都没听过。要不然就是小说有带过，但是我们没注意。
Would expand on Limfred's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless.
The
three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
我都不知道，没看过。称号。
Pantagruel.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness
尼西
Monster.
湖
The Office of
水怪。
Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of it. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless.
No,
Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
全部打错，可是任务也解掉了。 不知道答对是不是有那个成就？
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
这个不会是什么谜题吧？这个东西看起来很可疑。
Alohomora.
当着教授的面进他的房间。好多太多东西了。上课。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Huh? 变形中。
Beautifully done.
可以变成木桶。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
这个教授为什么从头到尾都在打探肖像？我到底要不要跟他讲？
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly.
还是他喜欢那个费格教授，所以才去问。
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
变形。可是没有，他每次问问题，他都会问是不是跟那个费格教授有关系。他每次都是问其他的问题，然后再问说这个事情是不是跟费格有关系。所以。 要么就是他喜欢费格，要么就是他想要探听一些可能是内奸之类的。 就是坏人。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobbing.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit.
带路，还是讲
No one enters this one. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
都是玩真的。 哇哦！又被发现。
Who's there?
换边，那边一下，这边一下。
Hello?
哦。
I know I heard something that time.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
药水太多了。
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Revelio. Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
杀出一条血路。不知道 NPC 会不会被看到？完蛋了！我打错人，哇，打错人，糟糕，被发现。哎。
Revelio.
What are you doing?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
装备已经满了。怎么装备又满了？
Revelio.
我想先回去卖东西，装备太满。为什么不能有
？I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
他这个记录剧情居然不能传送，太扯吧！真的不行，算了。
Revelio. Revelio.
我本来想说回去卖个东西，然后再来。
Seems quiet.
哎呀，生气！
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
嗯？哎呦！
Incendio. Revelio.
我也觉得有点像。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
哎呦，继续。
How nice of you to stop by.
哎，没想到，糟糕！哎呦！哎呦！
Too many.
装备
They
用
definitely
满。
think there's something here they want. 只要把这个绿色先删掉。Revelio. Bombardus! Fringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Expelliarmus! Bombardus! Fringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
上面
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar
上
size,
面
or the
有
venomous
个人，
fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
他要去哪里？哎，他干嘛？他 bug，NPC 又 bug， 这个要怎么上去啊？上不来，那个箱子不知道要什么呢？ 他干嘛？他整个 bug， 你还好吗？同学，你还好吗？上面这个要怎么过去啊？箱子。 他在干嘛？这同学，他是不是什么病发作？上面那个箱子。 不知道要怎么拿。他一直被卡，而且他会影响到我。你看我的画面一直在抖，就是因为他，我的画面一直抖。 问题，他会靠近我，他只要靠近我，就会这样子。你看，在我旁边一直动。 又来了，又来了。 蜘蛛。重新，
Professor Hecat would be proud.
应该会正常，不过没关系，先将就。哇，这什么鬼？这什么鬼？
Lumos.
哦。 他还在抽。 装备又满，那些树怕光，你只要用光，他们就会驱散，可以驱散。 这不能开，开够了。我存档，重来，存档。哎，这能读档吗？他正常。中 A 正常。喷水水。
Devil's Slayer seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
这边是不是？哦，这宝箱已经开了。
Lumos.
.好黑啊！有个箱子，那个箱子到底是有开还是没开啊？为什么会有反应
？Lumos.
不行啊！又是 bug， 又是 bug， 又是 bug。那个箱子我应该还没拿，可是它不能开。没有开过的宝箱不会被探索到，不会被那个侦测到。那个宝箱应该没开过。
Why am I not surprised?
You ought to come back onto the one there. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are just coming here. I won't.
然后，好痛哦！哎呦！到底是谁啊？好痛哦！是谁一直在打我？我现在又可咬了。 好痛啊！哇，好痛啊！
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
魔鬼网，
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
我刚才没注意，只是一直受伤。是这个吗？
Revelio.
不是啊。
Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Incendio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
装备又买，原来如此。我想说，刚才没有显示怪要攻击，可是我却一直受伤，不知道为什么。怪物攻击会有那个提示。一个提示。
Revelio. Expelliarm Repulsor. Expelliarm Incendio.
Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Revelio.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio.
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
we're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
看来有时候讲清楚也是很多麻烦。
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
有时候讲清楚好像也是很麻烦，太意气用事了。下巴是交谈。总之，我先去那个卖道具装备。岐山，对啊。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
吸血沉闷。
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
刚好可以买。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
好贵啊！
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello. 这是怎样？有时候找不到任务在哪里。没有，它那个是分植物的大小，就是植物有分大型、小型跟中型。就是大型植物只能种在大型的盆栽。然后小型可以种在所有盆栽，中型可以种在大型跟中型的盆栽。有声音。可以啊，可以种，可以种。没错，你说的那个咬人的，它就是种在大型盆栽里。我现在可以种。这个，它是中型的，我以为是大型，但是可以种。大型就这样子啊。
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
可以啊，可以。植物可以战斗，而且非常强。植物有3种，一种是远程，就是这个树是远程，然后这个咬人，这个是近战，然后还有一个是干扰用，类似那个什么震撼弹的功能。3个， 大型植物好像也没这么多。大型只有2个。为什么？哦，我想说，怎么不能用？对啊，可以用植物来战斗。这个是柔术手。中型可以放3个人。嗯，可以变身。嗯，小型已经满了，等我一下。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
中型2个，
Revelio.
3个，不能解放。还可以再放吗？不能放，好可惜啊！磨苹果，是战斗吗？大概就这样。T， 这是什么？这可以一次哦。一次煮3个锅，那这个可以收掉。中型2个锅，然后这个3个锅。
When you have a moment.
没办法。这个又是什么？粪便、堕胎。到时候再放了。先 收掉，先放弃掉。经验值，经验值，这个是什么？熔炉，那一块熔炉是吗？它可以自动生产石头哎。不能放了。蓝色这个收掉了。懂。哦，这些都一样。定期生产肥料。植物原料。这个是什么？切割机，差一点点，我去外面。我记得这边也有新的繁殖圈，为什么不能做？哦，被锁住。我不是有买吗？印象中有买啊。变换，是不是太贵？有可能，毕竟我现在钱没那么多，有限。说实话，这个 堆肥看起来就很臭。堆肥装置，切割机。这是干嘛呢？这是干嘛的？定期制造植物原料。哦，现在我好像卖完了，先再去找我的同学。有。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
该不会
I won't
这就
give
是
up.
不射中的剧
What
情？
were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
嗯，
I'll make
终
Ominous
于
understand.
要学
He'll change his
不
mind.
射中，是吗？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
有提到，但是还没有，还不能选。
You are here.
Very concerning.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
走失的孩子。
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
确实
My
有
husband
点。
is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where could Archie have gone?
Alohomora. Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
奇兽好像也没有很多诶，十几种。
What did
好
Officer
像
Singer say about the letter you
13
brought her?
还是是
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that citizens cannot speak. Local highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio. Revelio.
卡住了。
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Oh, 脚印。
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
这牛是那个骑兽吗？
Wolves, prepare for a fight.
哎呦！ 完蛋！
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Ricardo, hello.
Revelio. Archie went this way.
在这边。
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
Revelio.
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
为什么突然
Let
间
us keep moving. We must find
在
Archie.
聊天？不是要急着找人吗？突然间停下来，有点像。
Revelio.
Try.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Totalis. Revelio. Totalis. Revelio.
They got what they deserved. Not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
这个人阿琴。
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just...
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio. Professor Talis. Revelio.
我好像要等他讲完，我再动手。 这边狗粮。干嘛？吓我一跳！什么东西啊？
Did you hear that?
直接魂飞魄散。
No more happy days for you. What's that?
Revelio.
哪边？哪边？上面？为什么上去了？ 上面有根箱子。
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Amora.
解锁。
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs.
他
Bickle.
不知道
Thank you.
我们是
And thank you for bringing
魔法史
Archie
上
home.
最
I
凶
can
恶
never repay the two
的
of you
巫
for your
师。
kindness.
伏地魔
Not to worry,
都害
Mrs.
怕，
Bickle. My father used to say
可
that
是现
rain does
在
not fall
好
on
像
one roof alone.
伏地魔
We are here to
好
help each
像
other.
还没有上学，
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
声线有点高。你是说那个吗？国外小孩吗？我跟你说，国外小孩他们就是年纪小的时候，声音听不出是男生还是女生。真的，我跟你说，国外小孩就是他们小时候声音都很高，听起来都很像女孩子。就像你玩射击游戏，然后常常突然间
You can't imagine.
听到女生，结果对方是一个小孩子，而且小男孩，尤其是玩那个决胜时刻之类的游戏，常常
Mine now,
会遇
Demi
到。
guys. Revelio.
之前吃鸡也是很多国外小孩会玩，很常会遇到。Apex 也是一样。巨龙的盘问。 先回那个万一是。今天差不多玩到这边好了，剩下的下次再结合。一不小心也是哇8个小时，感谢大家陪那玩。晚安，晚安，来自 gamer， 拜拜，小蜜瓜，晚安，晚安，下次见喽，拜拜。